Good morning, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day with a lot of high impact news today. That is the different. Uh, well, the last one was 20 minutes ago. So for that reason, the life the life start later, guys. Tip. So, well, guys, as usual, try to 100 people is in the stream. So I'm expect at least minimum 100 likes for today, guys. So please help me with the likes for continue. Guys, this is the type of people what I don't like the into the chat, guys. First, like people like this, like first, like yes, Jesus love you, and them trying to come here, uh, disrespect the channel, everything. So, guys, if you are but that is not a surprise, like people like yo, Jesus love you, I love you, bro, or something like this. Just try to avoid that type of comments, and that's all. Take care of your accounts, take care of the everything, like sharing the profits and everything. I don't like this type of people here, you know? Try to try to stay away of the channel. Try to stay away of this channel, please, guys. Even you're not a member, like this guy is not a member into my bib community. Probably he never been in my community. So he just come here for try to generate a problem. Um, well, generate a problem. Well, this is this is the reality. Yes, I'm going to change it to just subscribers. Okay, subscribers. Again, guys, focus on your own accounts. This is the payouts for my account for this month: $500, $1,800, 250. Well, this is part of the process, you know. Well, let's do something. Let's do a payout. Let's do a payout as usual, 250. The minimum, what I'm going to request the crypto address, make a withdrawal. Okay, request for withdrawal is sent to the broker. Let's see if I going to receive the money in the next minutes. Right now, it's the my account looks like not that bad, 250. This is how my balance looks like in my savings for expense. Okay, perfect. But well, guys, again, this type of comments you can just take it by yourself. Don't worry about my money. Don't worry about my account. Don't worry about my my payouts. Focus on your money. Focus on your payouts, and that's so. Um, for the ones I'm going to read this. Well, Sammy is not welcome here anymore. I don't like that type of people. Like first, it's like Jesus love you, and then it's like saying that type of comments. Discouragement, discouragement. So well, good. Starting the day with these guys, but well, let's roll to 100 likes, and I will start the streaming. Waiting the 100 likes, and we will start the streaming. Waiting the 100 likes, guys. 100 likes and we will start. $86 likes. We need a little more. Perfect. 97. Just 3 likes more. Okay, perfect. Let me explain here what we are looking for here into the charts. We are into the for 1 hour charts. So well, first we have this 4073 as a zone. Then the 4041. We need to well 4041. It's almost testing here. So probably 4046, 4045 could be a good point for opening a short. Here, minimum reaction because into the both position just we need to wait the retracement, right? Now here for example we can try the 4071. 4071 could be an option. Yes, 4071 here, 72. But let's see if the price can touch the 4075, 4073 for open the short. My main idea now is open the short. So let's see what we have. Waiting the retracement. Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm. It's very good. Mhm, mhm, very clean. Let me read if there's any questions. I prefer the sell position to be honest. But let's see, it depends for right now. As you can see, we are in the middle of the candle. So I'm waiting something like this, probably. Jesus. Something like this. That's my expectation, but it depends for that. If we go back, something like this at minimum. Well, it depends for the next hours. Remember, today we start later because we got this high impact news. For that reason, for that reason, we are here later, late, because I don't like to work during the news. Okay, the payout is there. Another successful payout, guys. Um, well, not that bad. Continue around 250, 250 because the account is not the it's not in positive, but I need money for that account. So well, that one was the main payout. So I will try to do a big one in the next week. And the money is there into the wallet. Yes, I think it's there. Yeah. Yeah, the money is there. $500, not that much, but well, it helped me to pay some things. And that's all. 'MTX, I do order blocks, but the thing is, I don't call order blocks or FBG. I just call it the volume sums, and that's all. Order blocks, FBG, imbalance by my side, or everything, it's the same thing. That is the reason for I say that. But my side, everything is the same. Generate the same reactions. So that is the pero bueno, no leí el chat. I didn't read the chat. So, Neno, mi amigo, bienvenido. Lewis, welcome, my friend. Maurice, buenos días, mi amigo. Rama, did you hit TP3 yesterday? Yes, we hit TP3 yesterday. Hopefully, you hold that position. Rama, you took the TP3 as well. Yes, the TP3 was yes, sir, right? I think I didn't count it. Well, I think yes. I don't know. Yes, 195 pips. This is how the week looks like. Four trades in Tokyo session, one stop loss, one TP3, 192 pips, and then these two trades, like the price start into the point of entry, but then it didn't give us like the reaction, but it didn't pass, the point of entry. Just like point of entry, retest, 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 give us 60, 80 pips, and then in London the price go different in a different way, right? But pretty nice. The we close it. We close it in 30 pips and 45 pips in positive. So well, the ones who follow the orders in Telegram, they will be on Discord. They will be fine with that too. Trades in positive. For New York, we close one trade early, 93 pips, and then sell positioning plus 195 pips. That was yesterday, the TP3 yesterday. So that was great. So not that bad, like one full stop loss, one trade closed early in a stop loss, but then two TP3s. Let's see, two break evens. So it's not that bad. Okay. Vamos por un viernes bueno, sí, viernes buenos. Vamos a ver. Sans, yes, everybody switched the subscription. Owen is here. Welcome, my friend. Sniper is here. Nick Soren is here too. Great. Dr. Merriam is here too. Perfect. Alphonise is here too. Great. Pura vida, Mythics, Baurix. Well, nice people. We start with one guy trying to generate controversial into the chat. But well, the payouts is there. I'm trying to keep my account near to 10,000. I know it's probably it's a little difficult sometimes. But well, let's go to 10,000 again and then to 20,000. That's the idea. I'm trying to I'm just trying to keep my account like an ATM, like if I need money, I'm going to do a payout, and that's all. Someday, probably in some months, I'm going to do the payout for. If I need the money for the 10,000, I'm going to do the 10,000, payout. I'm pretty sure I don't have problems with that. By USDT. Um, Danny Safari, just you need to use my code. Sorry, my link with XELLION. You can use my link. And there you are. Sometimes if you use the link, sometimes the code will not work. But it depends of the country too. But just be sure to use my link, and that's all. This is for Denisa. Denisa. Let me send some music. So the link for XELLION, again, if you want to apply for a faster payouts, if you'll use USDT, you can use the link with no problems. Of course, you will receive the 100 welcome bonus with the first deposit for $500, guys. If you do that deposit, I will give you the Telegram signals for free. Okay. So well, starting waiting the retracement, guys. Okay, let's wait. Still waiting, guys. Minimum 40.72, guys. Mm. Remember, just wait. We are waiting the retracement. We are waiting the retracement. 40.72, 40.75. That could be the options. Nice. Good. Good. Okay, the price is going up. That's great. Waiting. Remember, just we need the retracement at this point. Estamos esperando el retroceso nada más. Recuerden. Ujú, ujú, ujú. Okay, good. Ujú. Diego, mi amigo, ¿todo bien? Esperemos que salga hoy lo mejor posible, pero seguimos esperando. Y sigue cayendo, sobraría una zona de soporte para iniciar la venta. Si pasa ese soporte, no iniciaríamos, pero depende mucho de lo que tendríamos por ahí. Hmm. It's difficult, you know. Why? Because the this is what we have at this moment. VIX is falling. Gold could be in an uptrend, but it's still falling too. So it's different, you know. Saying up these days, with no too much correlates, but when the correlates can start, they will be pretty difficult. Okay, boy. So let's wait this 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and let's see what happened. Let's see what happened, guys. Your patience as usual. Waiting. Well, guys, if you if you don't want to lose any signal or just receive support by Telegram or Discord, you can contact me by WhatsApp, guys. It's at $65 or lifetime subscription for $195. Okay, so I'm going to eat my breakfast. I'm back pretty fast. 5 6 minutes. Sorry, guys. I was eating. Whew. Okay. So, well, Dixie. Now, finally, the relation working good. Okay. We'll test the resistance there. The cell zone is there. So we will wait this 10 minutes for clarify this candle for see what happened. So we'll wait him 12 minutes or open it. That would be difficult, difficult decision to open it now or just wait the candle ends. Mm, Trump news. What news? Guys, if you see any news or something, please, I appreciate if you communicate it by me with me. Sorry. Mm. Yes, I'm seeing the news right now. Uh, okay, let's read. So this is why the price is moving. Let's read, guys. President Xi at our resident meeting in Beijing, China, told me that he would not, under any circumstance, will give or sell weapons to the Islamic Republic of Iran, and that statement included Chinese companies. Considering our relationships, I take him at his word, and besides, I'm doing him very big favors. Also, like with President Putin, despite the horrible war going on Ukraine, the relationship remains as it does with the President Zelensky. Okay, told me that he would not sell weapons to Iran. He understands that I don't sell weapons to Ukraine, but no, but to NATO countries. They pay full price, and how those weapons are distributed, I have no idea. Therefore, to major countries that people speak of them in terms of Iran, in my opinion, not participating. If they did, it would be very bad from them. Certainly not in their best interest. Thank you for your attention on this matter. President Donald Trump. Okay, so that happens 50 minutes ago. This is what we have. Yes, in the resume, President Xi Putin promised not sell weapons to Iran, and someone is selling weapons to Iran. Español, básicamente que Trump está enojado porque alguien está vendiendo em, armas a Irán después de que le prometieron que no le iban a vender absolutamente nada. Entonces, por eso está enojado, por eso hizo el tweet y por eso se está moviendo. Pero bueno, all this news is only for manipulation and confusion. Yes, most of the time it's just like this. reaction there. Okay, let's wait these 50 minutes, guys. That's all. 7 minutes now. I will open the sell position. If the price ends near to the point of entry, I will open it. Mhm. Okay, so good. This is why the price is moving a little aggressive. And well, remember, if you want to be a funded trader, just go into the promformatch.com. There you will see many options, many discounts if you create an account with them. They will follow you. It will be a nice experience testing proper companies. A lot of information, a lot of good reviews. Everything is there. Just you need to read the information and then before after that just apply for any challenge. Instant funding, one phase, one phase, two phases, three phases, or instant funding. It depends of you guys. Okay, so just go there, click into the link. The link is into the chat and the link is into the description. Vamos a ver, I'm sorry. I have this market, the tweet from that big yes. Yes, my friend. But this is going to happen the next 3 years. This type of situations will happen. This type of tweets will happen for the next 3 years, guys. We need to deal with that. What is the name to deal with that? Risk management. I see. Hey, bro. Ok, ok. El Cuervo, Odín. Ahora me acabo de registrar en Celion con el enlace. Ahora, ¿qué debo hacer? Mi amigo, simplemente haces el depósito. Me mandas la confirmación del depósito por WhatsApp y listo. Te doy el acceso a Telegram. Para los que hablan español, un depósito mínimo de 250. Para los que hablan inglés, 500. Pero aparte de apoyarnos, ¿verdad? Un poco. Eso sí, me envía la confirmación del depósito en Celium y yo te doy el acceso al Telegram. Acá. 9 months old. Perfect, my friend. Beautiful. That is the best experience, or that is the best age, I think, LCD. When the baby is not moving, just they need some food and that's all. Then the 2 years start, well, 1 year and a half, 2 years to start walking. I would say it's like the Walking Dead, like they want to um, fall every minute. Um, a lot of yeah, a lot of falls, a lot of with the I don't know how to say pegada, hit with a lot of all the things. His head will hit with all the chairs, all the sofas, everything, the walls, everything is going to hit. Um, and then the 3 years, they're going to demand a lot of things because in the 3 years they will talk. My daughter is in 3 years old, so the 4 and 5 and 6 and next years I don't know. An expert for 1 year, 2 years, and 3 years old babies. So well, beautiful guys, we got the shooting star into the cell sun. That is our confirmation. Let's be ready. 2 minutes. Okay. Let's take a little breath. Um, let's stay the courage to open the trade. $40.75. The accumulation is there. Okay, the position it's open. 74. Okay, again, the ones who take a better position than me use the same stop loss 4090. Working into the TPS. Okay, 40 63. Let's see. Okay, good. CP3. Doing the math. Good. Okay. Going up. So our next zone of reaction is 4080, of course. 4080, that would be there. Trying to go back, but of course we need more. This is the last five. Let's expect the next 5 minutes we can get something good. Last 4 minutes. Good reaction for sellers. Again, the ones who take a better position than me, better point of entry, use the same stop loss. Usan el mismo stop loss y tuvieron mejor entrada en 40.78, 40.80. Usan el mismo stop loss, no lo incrementen. Okay. So sellers trying to continue with a good pressure. This is the last 3 minutes, so we need then 3 candles in red. That's all. Testing the point of entry. So well, good. This is the last candle. For Denisa. So for Denisa. Yes, I set the stop loss, but it's not that much. It's just for get some extra dollars. But it's not that much. As you can see, the stop loss for the 0.02 is $23. The 0.50 is $700. Okay, guys, good reaction. Again, the ones who don't like the trade, the ones who just take the don't take the position and everything. If you don't like the trade, just don't take the position. That's all. Now the 800 people here it's in positive. If you can resist the pressure, if you can receive the information, so just don't take it. What's your stop loss and TP1? The stop loss is 40.90 and the TP1 is 40.63. We have another. Okay, okay. Good fake out for the buyers and they are stuck. Let's see. First, we need to break the 0.5. Nothing to celebrate at this moment, but we need to break that 0.5. That's the most important thing now. We need to continue with that pressure for the sellers. Better confirmation is a better confluence. Your awareness is very strong. Thanks, my friend Tony Gold. Tony Gold, like Tony Montana. Tony, I like that name. Dixie is going up, so that's great. Giving us a good reaction. Virulence there. Of course, better point for take that position. 40.77. 47.78. Well, we get some pips now in positive again. If you don't like the trade, the 800 people here. It's a process. We need to wait. Probably in the next minutes we will go back to the stop loss, or in the next minute we will back to the TP1. It depends for the next candles. So let's see what happened, guys. Your patience. I already have the two shooting stars here into the sell zone. For that reason, I took my decision to to open the trade there, and that's all. Um, let's see. This 9 minutes, it's really important, really, really important. But we're still into the sell zone. Let's see what we have. Did you reach the TP3? I expect we can go to the TP3. Point of entry again. $6 minutes and the price trying to going up. Dixie is trying to go back. So for that reason, continue like this. We need to stay near minimum under the 40.77. So let's wait. Be patient, guys. Remember, we're fighting with this the True Social for Donald Trump. I don't know how you call it, like tweets or post. Post. Yes, let's call it post for Donald Trump. So, but yes, let's see. Trading is a lonely job. Sometimes better be to be part of a community. Yes, it's a really lonely work job. The news today in the in the for the news in the morning we got some reaction. Then some reaction for the conspiranoic thoughts for Donald Trump. Conspiranoic post against China, Russia, Iran, Ukraine. So well, many things there. Small momentos. Mhm. So 4 minutes. We need to go in something good in the last four candles. At this moment, just waiting, guys. Forty 76. The last 2 minutes. This is the last candle. Let's see something good in red because Dixie is going up, so that's good. Probably we need to see Last scan. The next scanner will be in red. Excellent. Okay, stay there. Let's see the next 50 minutes. Not too much. Just stay. We continue under the 4080, so that's great. Let's see the next 50 minutes. Continue into the game. Game is pure patient, everything. We need to break the 0.5. That's the only option what we have. So well, get Dixie continue with the uptrend. That's great. Staying there is pure patience, guys. As usual. As usual, it's everything about the patience. Just be clear. The stop loss is there, 4090. The melody. Okay, the price continue. 10 minutes without too much pressure. We need some pressure more. Still waiting. Again, if you can't resist these type of accumulations and everything, if the price go back to your point of entry, just close it. Because if you can't be like relaxed and with no issues, probably you need more time for open an account and continue with demo, or just continue with a challenge. That's another option. Okay, so just be clear of that. Now testing the point of entry. If you don't like it, just close it. If you have the experience, if you can resist the little red numbers, you can continue. If you are using the correct risk management, even you don't need to be worried about your position. Okay, just be clear of that. And I always going to tell you guys an emphasis about this type of people. Just relax, hold your positions. I know it's negative. If we continue under the 40, 80, 40, 85, we will be okay. Just we need some pressure. The minutes will continue. We need to generate some pressure for sellers for sure. Where everything is about the patience, guys. Mhm. Growing up, I'm going back again. This is the last 5 minutes, so let's see if we can continue like this in the next five. It's very important to the next five. Continue near to the 40.75, 40.74. This is the last four. Mhm. Continue slowly. They continue reaction, giving us a reaction. This is the last 3 minutes. So we have an accumulation. That's all accumulation in 1 minute. Move, not moving that much. Just I don't know, like nothing. It's an accumulation for 25 pips here. So let's see. Still holding. Going back to our point of entry, let's continue like this in the next two candles. That would be nice. Point of entry, again, the ones who don't like it, the ones who can't receive the pressure, the ones who are not, the ones who are not going to be agree with the stop loss right now. You can close it into the point of entry. Pretty simple. Okay, the price ends there. Near to the point of entry. Oh, into the point of entry. Going back. So waiting, guys. I know it's not moving, but well, nowadays it's like this. Gold move so aggressive 30 minutes ago, and now it's so quiet. We're into that little consolidation in 1 minute. Let's see what happened. Again, the ones who took the position in a better point than me use the same stop loss. That's the only rule here. Okay, so let's see what happened. Pure patience. I know it's difficult to wait, even when the price hits into the point of entry. I know it's pretty difficult, but well, let's see. Patience is the key. Calm down. Yes, exactly. Well, if you don't have patience, guys, we are into the point of entry. You can close the position. That's all. If you don't have the patience, if you don't have the ability, you don't have the mental skills to support this type of accumulations, we are into the point of entry, guys. So you have the position to close it. That's all. It's pretty simple, right? Pretty simple. Go big or go home. More or less, Nick. Lunchtime in New York. Probably yes. I don't think like it affect. The market will not depend of the people. If you are not comfortable with the trade, just close it. Exactly. That's pretty simple. That's pretty simple. If you don't feel comfortable, just you close it, and that's all. Staying there. When we use the right leverage, it's always like one risk or three trades. Exactly. 1% is okay. 1% is totally okay. The thing what the people don't understand is um, I have around $9,000 there, so I do my payouts and everything. The price will continue. That's my investment, but you can't compare. Your account for 100, $500 or $1,000 with mine. So trying to don't use the same um, lot size. That's very important. Don't use the same lot size with than me. Okay, perfect, excellent. We need to see that. Probably if the staff the space starship everything good, probably we will see something good in SpaceX. If not, we will see the 80s and 70s. Okay, test him. Testing again the 4077. This is the last 5 minutes. Sí, compré más acciones, pero estaba esperando esta semana para comprar más. Creo que puede que baje a unos 90 si el lanzamiento de SpaceX falla. Entonces, hay que esperar el lanzamiento de esa nave. Si funciona, todo bien. Probablemente regresemos a los 150 y si no, pueden pasar muchas variantes igual. Okay, going up. We need to stay under 40, 80, 80, 85. That would be nice. But well, it depends for the next candles. This is the last three candles. Mm-hmm. 4076, last two candles. Good. Going back to the point of entry, losing the pressure for buyers. So this is the last candle. Let's see. With the pens for that. Okay, this is the last candle. Ending another as a shooting start. Let's see if the next candle can give us that reaction what we're looking for. Yasir, bro, I'm following you since a long my advice not today because the conflict with U.S. with Iran. Yes, we already see reactions there for Donald Trump post talking about this. He's thinking China is it's in favor for the Iran, and Putin is the same. Well, Donald Trump saying things and saying things. Uh, it's difficult nowadays. It's totally difficult. But this is the environment what we have for the next 3 years. So well, like we need to have the courage, to continue. That's all. That's our only option. Probably 90% of the people will lose many people, and Johnson will continue with my community and 10% of the channel of the chat for today in the next 3 years, right? The only thing what I'm sure I will continue for the next 3 years. Whatever happens, I will continue. That's all. But that things will continue like this. Donald Trump will continue for the next 3 years. Um, let's see. Let's see. Okay, the price trying to test the 0.5, so that's good. Let's see. Where are the 4085 sellers? There is the sellers. The yes, I'm going to play classic. I'm going to play Zion full crit. Would be beautiful with the full crit is what I like it. I know Zion likes some people likes like magician, but I like just a full crit and go top with the ult just bam bam and 3 hits die. Beautiful champion. Okay, well, our friend from Russia, my friend, speaking English or Spanish. It's a very difficult environment to trade. Yeah, that's the people don't understand. People don't understand like this environment is not for. It's not the best time, for it starting trading. That people, of course, make angry and everything, but well, it's part of the process now, guys. Again, the 800, we were 800 people when the price was in 40.78. Now almost 80 pips in positive. If you want to close it and you don't receive the pressure, you can close it with no problems, guys. But it depends of you. It depends of your skills, mental skills, guys. Mental skills. That's all. This is Ricky. This is my personal. This is my personal. You can see the everything there. Um, I think gold go to 41.01 this week. I don't think the price will go to the 41 today, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Going to see. I don't think because anything can happen. Probably one post for Donald Trump in the next 5 minutes, and we will go back to the 41.10, for example. But yes, are you going to hold for deal TP3? I'm expect that. Hold him. Me too. Still hold him. Damn. A lo mejor por eso que me da cuenta ahorita, elegí el peor momento para empezar en el trading. Lo malo es que, como les comento, es las- el, el, el ecosistema en sí va a seguir igual en los próximos 3 años, porque vamos a seguir con los mismos conflictos, vamos a seguir con las mismas cosas de Donald Trump y demás. Hay que acostumbrarse y el riesgo, mi amigo, el riesgo, Diego, la próxima cuenta, que ya sea de 100, 200, 300 euros, 0.02, máximo 0.03 y ahí se mantiene. Si va a ser doble entrada, entonces es 0.02 y 0.01 y listo. Pero es parte de eso, ¿verdad? El riesgo que se tiene que ir corriendo y acostumbrarse nada más. Eh, si fuera otro tipo de situación, la gente dice, no, es que bajó la cuenta, no sé qué, de ahí sí, se hicieron casi $7,000 en retiros. Eh, yo intento mantener la cuenta en 10,000, a veces se puede, a veces no se puede, pero siempre está la inversión inicial ahí. No hay no, ningún riesgo en pérdida, está ahí la inversión inicial, así que si fuera otro tipo de persona, probablemente estarían 5,000, 4,000, 2,000, 1,000 y ya no habría cuenta, ¿verdad? Ya ni para qué regreso a hacer streamings, ¿verdad? Next post, we will go to the final PP. Excellent. Dr. Merman, that that's the subscribers, what I like. He is into our Discord too. That's great. Then the key level. Nice drop. Yes, it's dropping. That means Dixie is going up, so that's great too. Now it's a good test here. We need to break the 0.5. We need to break that point. Pretty important. So let's see. Aprender, exacto, Diego. Todo es un proceso, ya. Luego vendrán los resultados, como siempre, la constancia. Todo eso es lo más importante. We need to keep dropping, yes, but we need to pass the 0.5. So, well, congratulations for the ones who hold the position. This is the last 5 minutes. We need to continue like this, holding the same position. Holding the same position, guys. Okay, good. So just we need some pips more. This is the last 2 minutes. Let's continue like this. Good. So 1 minute to continue. Let's see what happened. Be patient as usual, guys. Remember, if you want to be part of the community, the only way to contact me is by WhatsApp. 1 month, $65, or lifetime subscription. That means one payment, $195. This is the last days for that prices. Next month, I will increase it. Good. The price, break that chant. Beautiful. Starting now is just pure patience, guys. That's all. Pure patience. Almost there, guys. Denisa, well, I think can someone answer that question? Larito, can you explain me why 0.5 is really important? Can someone answer that question, please? Why this 0.5 is important? So help me there, please. Help me with that question. It's important. And it's pretty nice when someone asks someone a really good question. That's great. Mm, So just 15 pips more and we will see the TP one. Username. If you need an smile, my friend, to be honest, this is not the place. Trading is really, really difficult. Share the parties, guys. Share the icons for the party. Party into the chat. Party into the chat. Dim, dim, dim. Ok, let's see. Ok, este más se fue bloqueado de una. Fuera. Guys, please don't spam me, guys. Don't spam me since I'm working and everything. Don't spam me because if you spam me into the WhatsApp, I'm going to block you. As simple as that. Okay. So, well, this is important because this is a point of reaction for buyers. Okay, so that means if the price come here and we don't see any reaction, that means the orders for the buyers disappear. Same for the sellers. Now our point of reaction is there into that in here. If the price come here and break it, that is a not good signal, for us. Point of interest, FG, order block, depends of US. Uh, so for that reason, it's important to zero that five, and it's important when we break it. Roy, it's a pleasure, my friend. Follow all your YouTube live sessions, my friend. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, guys. Remember, if you're going to contact me, guys, by WhatsApp, it's just because you want to be part of the PIP members, not for spamming me like help me or something. I want the free access or something like this. No, it's just because you want to apply for the 1 month subscription, $65, or you want to apply for the lifetime subscription, $195. That's all. That's the only things what I'm going to answer there into that WhatsApp. If you are interested to be the big members, great. But to be honest, I don't give support in WhatsApp. Just you're full of business. That's all. Avoid this type of comments, please. Avoid this type of comments, spamming. This is what I don't want to see like this. I have a loose, okay. What can I do? Settle by. I already give a signal. I already give a signal. Please help me now. I will join. You promise. I don't need that type of members, guys. Just be normal people, right? Be normal people. Contact me if you are interested to the signals, and that's all. That's my only request. Okay. Thanks for your attention and thanks for your patience, you guys. Almost there, guys. Test him. Let's see. We need a little more. Exactly. If you lose $400 and you are stressed, it means your money management was not good. Yeah, that's totally agree. And sorry for that guy, but I feel so angry. I'm pretty sure that guy was here since the we started transmission, and just because now it's impositive, and he didn't take the entry, he contacted me for request the service. And this is not how it works. This is the last minute, unfortunately, losing the pressure. The good thing is the Dixie is going up, so probably just we need another minute for continue with that downtrend. This is the last candle, normal retracement, holding. And beautiful, the 1 hour candle ends with a nice pressure for sellers. That's great. Okay, the price continue there. Let's expect him. Dix is going up so hard, so I think it's just time. Just holding, guys. Holding in positive. That's all. That's the only option what we have at this moment. Let me see. Is there a confirmed down? I don't know why you are um scared for $2, but well, 700 people watching. Yes, no, just 500 now. I think the other 200 was haters or something like this. They just disappear. Let's see what happened. And again, guys, remember, if you want to be part of the community, just contact back by WhatsApp. For the real ones who are interested, $65 1 month subscription, $195 one payment for the rest of your life. It depends of you if you want to the 1 month or just one payment. And for sure, remember, if you want to be part of the community, just go into the promformatch.com. There will you there you can clarify what is the best option according what you are looking for the prop firms, guys. Many options and different options listed there. The only thing what you need to do your homework, read all the rules, read all the information, and you can apply it with no problems, guys. Okay? The link is into the description, the link is into the chat. Almost there. Just we need 20 pips more for get the TP1. And probably we can take the TP2. So let's see. Full patience, guys. Almost there. Who is still holding? Who is still holding? The TP is sometimes TP1 is 20%, 30%. Sometimes I skip TP1 and just do the 50% in TP2. Sometimes I skip TP2 and do the 50% in TP3. But it depends. It depends for the conditions. Today I'm going to take the 50%, please. So let's see. Sorry, guys. Hold him. Some people is hold him. Perfect. Yeah, Dixie is flying, so we need to go back now. Yes, let's see. Let's see. Watching from Philippines. Thanks, my friend. Okay, great, beautiful. We need more. Why Dixie is flying? See no special news there. I don't know. I don't know. It's it touch support zone and it's continue flying. So that is the reason. Okay. TP1 guys, finally. TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. TP1, share your profits into the chat. TP1 it's now. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to try sure that 0.7 6 better 6. Okay, my partial was taken, not that much. I expect this continue. Um, okay, good. Yesterday, well, this week around $600. Well, yesterday and today around $600. That's great. I will add minimum 700 would be nice. Finally, the account is getting near to the 10,000. That's great. 110 and out. Whack, walk, drive. Perfect, my friend. Let me read the profits here. 800 people saw the stream when we were in 4078. So I'm expect minimum 600 people sharing the profits there into the chat, guys. Okay. Let's see. GND, $300. Capper, $100. Layla, 200 British pounds. Beautiful. Leon, $32. Great. Walk Drive, $110. Great. Anthony Da Silva, $198. Powerful session, my friend. Powerful patience. I would say powerful patience, yes. Geodar first. Geodar first, 135 euros. John Emmanuel, book $59 and $80 running. Great. $50. Kevin Kim, $274. Great. Drafty, $85. Geo the first. Thanks, Larito. It's a pleasure, my friend. $10. Perfect. Magic Morad, $1,300. Great, my friend. JBish, $430. Great, my friend. Beautiful. Beautiful job. Um, Dilsham, $195. Great. Salva, thanks, Laurito. A pleasure. Drafty, or thanks, Laurito. It's a pleasure, my friend. Majank, $1,000. Great, my friend. Piet, $500. Great. Salva, $60. Beautiful. Sam, 1,800. Perfect. And 900 in another account. Beautiful, Sam. Great. I have to close a little TP1. Perfect. Pravin, $43. Great. Rodrigo Tapia, mi amigo, $80. Beautiful. Sagram, 70% booked, $8,000. Beautiful, my friend. That's great. Uh, Dennis Arifin, closing TP1, $1,200. Great, my friend. Mayang, thanks, sir. It's a pleasure. Uh, Unis, Unisud, $543.70. Great. Tashash, $15. Great. $700 for Kawir. For Shayux, $50. Carlos H. 1,677. Great. For Mr. Hector, $321. Great, my friend. For Sahari, $40. Smart Money Global, the official $688 for Smart Money. Perfect, my friend. Really smart to took that sale. Ashkan, $45. Great. $40 for Arum. Esan Echo, $35 for my friend Niga, $3,644. Beautiful, my friend. That's awesome. Close the trade. We close the trade or not? No, I'm holding. And $22 for Ramesh. My friend, $80. Great. $7. Thank you. It's a pleasure, my friend, Mr. Victor. So, well, many people in profit. That's great. Beautiful. Thanks for the reports. For Doctor Seven, $45. Great, nice profit. I will hold the position, guys. I will hold the position. I'm in break even, so I will hold the TP2 at least. La lógica del mundo nos ha dividido, pero tan incierto nos ha preocupado. Bueno, sigo. Pues I don't know if you were sure. Okay. Yes, I'm in B. I'm in B. I'm in B. Um, I'm in break even. I'm in break even, guys. Okay, do you? Okay, thanks. It's a pleasure, Michael Prietz. Prieseski. I don't know if that's the pronunciation. Any point of the re-entry? No. If you don't want to do the re-entry, just hold your break even, guys. Hold the break even, and that's all. That's pretty simple, right? Break even. Larita, you're the best. They lost $1,000 due to Asia, but may return plus. But you make a return it plus $200. Perfect. Dennis, you recover $1,200. That's great. In association, it's difficult. Yes, but again, take your patience. Be patient, guys. Hold your positions. Don't fall into the anxious. The risk management is in your mind. That's all. If you think the risk management is in your mind, if you follow instructions, that's very important. Your account will survive with no problems. But you need to reduce, you need to increase the lot size sometimes. You need to reduce the lot size sometimes. Again, we are winning right now, but that means other people is losing. No, I'm not going to trade this this weekend. Podrás faltarme cuando falte todo. Okay, good. So, well, still holding, guys. If you want to close your position, totally valid. If you want to do the partial 50%, totally valid, guys. That's okay. 116 pips. Just try to the price go back to the TP1. Okay, just be clear of that. Siempre viaje solo. Mhm, mhm. Yes, now Dixie is looking beautiful. Dixie is going up. So gold probably in the next minutes will go down. So let's see. For that reason, I'm holding the trade. Let's expect that. Dun, dun, dun. So well, great, beautiful job for the ones who hold the position. Price is going up. But again, expect this point. Expect something like this. We'll continue here. Then touch here. Probably want to do something like this. If not, I'm okay with the break even. I'm okay with that. I'm trading with funded next. Great, my friend. Good. For sure, if you want to use the selling promotion, $500 for your first deposit will be doubled. For sure, if you want to receive the Telegram signals, just share me the deposit by $500. Okay. Testing. Dixie is a little fallen. Not that much, but let's see. We need more pressure. Okay. It's going back real aggressive. Oh, well, here is the point of reaction there. So let's see. 40.72. It's my break even. There's a point we need to see a good reaction there here into the 0.5. Good reaction there. This is the last candle. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate the trade. Made $1,429. Polly Barbie. It's a pleasure. You're more than welcome, guys. And remember, if you don't want to lose any trade or just receive extra support, just see the investment plans. There is the WhatsApp, guys. The only way to contact me is by WhatsApp, guys. No, gold will never open on weekends. Yes, no, never. I don't know why we are talking about the trade on gold weekends. Weekends is just Bitcoin sometimes, but I'm tired. This month will be really, really difficult, difficult and aggressive month. So, well, for that reason, weekends is for rest. Take your time. Remember, guys, I'm holding in break even. Okay. I'll go with them. Yeah, go with some. Okay, I think hey, I think the passive selling is in selling in India is different because in India you have many options for add the money and payouts. Mm, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure to be honest. So just go there, click into the link, click to the customer support, and they will give you the information with no problems. Okay, but in India it's a little different. Yes. There is a link for Celium. Coinbase rates gold 24/7. Yeah, but it's different. It's not the. It's not gold, you know. Though the price as well move on weekend. Perhaps you can trade metals on the weekend. Yeah, but it's different, guys. It's not the real ones. It's the I think it's a CDF or something like this. I don't remember the name of this type of market uh, generated in Coinbase. Maybe we test in coach and then down. Yes, that's the idea. Unfortunately, we have this 0.5. So let's see if we can continue with that pressure or not. It's Friday, so yes. I think the price is not going up anymore. Just going to a retest, trying to save some things. And then we will see TP2 and TP3. Risk and weekends, yes. Say with the Indian girl. Um, bro, you said with Indian girl. Mm, it's the same, you know. Like I think it's the same. Just if you are underage. Ah, okay. I understand now the the joke. I think all the girls is they are risky than trading. After 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching you, sir, my first time to see you smile. 3 months of watching I'm pretty happy. This is a good week. Good week. Finally, we haven't really two difficult weeks, but yes, we did 7 trades, two break even, 3 wins. So that was great. For that reason, I'm happy. Recovering some money for my subscribers. That's important. Recovering some money by my side. My goal for the next week, minimum 1,000 payout. Let's see. I'm expect a really good week. The one. So well, guys. Again, remember if you want to be part of the community, just contact back by WhatsApp. It's 1 month, $65. This is the last week for that prices. Well, the next week, Tuesday, Thursday, no, next Friday will be the last week. Okay, so yes, I will increase that prices next week. We have another week for this month. Yeah, let's expect the price go back finally. At least the price is respecting the 0.5, so that's great. I'm following your tips, sir, on last week on the video that you said the safest way to trade is the only 5% of your savings. Exactly, my friend. Correct. Step by step, for sure. That's the only way, my friend. That's the only way. But many people comes here and then they think like I will save them for that mentally and everything. First, they don't have skills for risk management. They don't have any skills for having a point of view for a strategy. But they think just come here, some insults, everything that will be better. But no, like that people just Just come here for distract the trying to take some attention, But great, great. It's beautiful, beautiful, guys. I'm going to some water and back. Okay, water and back. Okay, good. The price continue there. Let's see Dixie and Dixie continue with the uptrend. So that means I think it's just time for the price go back. Let's see. Good. The price going back. That's great. Who is still holding? Who is still holding, guys? That's really important. Okay, some people still holding. Great, holding $92. Great, beautiful. Lewis exit in 67. Okay, In- but the opposition was high. Great. Okay, many people still holding. That's great, guys. Beautiful. TP1 again. Testing TP1 again. Okay, close one holding two positions, Orito. The best 3,000. Perfect, my friend. Diego, a supporter. Beautiful. Copper holding. Let's see. The problem is when the price touched DP1, Dixie trying to going back. So let's see what happens in the next 15 minutes. That will be different. Yes, Dixie is falling, but just a little fall, it's not that much. But I think that is the maximum point. Let's see the next 15. I'm going to reduce the P to here to 4070. Let's do 4070. 4070 is there. That's my break even, holding the ETP 2. So as you hold him, please why the last TP not 4030? Probably I will close it in 40 because 4030 is not for today, it's for next week probably. Okay. So just be clear of that, guys. Remember, the ones who want to be part of the VIP members, the VIP community, it's $65 lifetime subscription, $195. Okay, 1 month, $65. One payment, lifetime subscription, 195. Give me sweat, the sun, the sun. Still holding, guys. I'm out. Okay, perfect. KG is out. That's great. $116 pips. Sorry. Good. Back up to the 10,000. Yes, if I close the account there, yes. Let's see. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Close for the position. That's great. Let's see if this 4064 can give us something. Holding in demo. That's okay. TP1, the price is still there into the TP1. Finally, the price going back. What is Dixie doing? Going up. Look, you, no tension. Yes, with a demo account, it's easier, you know. Eleonora, 40, 45, it's coming. Let's expect that. Almost there on the price. Give us a reaction, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. MG Trader. MG Trader is set like totally sure it was a long position. 1 hour ago. Trump please tweet that you're gonna send to her. Yes, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Because I deposit in the selling account, but in India I read some reviews that like saying so it's not approving the withdrawals. Mm, it depends of the situation, my friend. All the withdrawals was approved. If you go to the beginning of the payout, go there, try your payout. You will see everything work perfectly. There is the options. In India, it's different again, guys. In India, it's different. They have many options to do the payouts. Um, well, it's the I don't know. The India is crazy. A lot of people, many rules, different options for many people. So just try create an account. If you are from India, just go there, go to XELLION, create an account, use USDT. Don't use the wire transfer. USDT, guys. In minutes, you will have your payout with no problems. But if you do your deposit by your bank account and you want to um, your payout is a must to be by your bank account too. So most of the time, the wire transfers will take around 5 6 business days. So it depends. Different countries, a lot of countries. So just go there and check the information with them. By my side, it's working perfectly. Nothing to say. Nothing else to say. Damn, I hate that orange Duke Dam. Trump. Yes, Trump. It's difficult. Even with when we were in a position, you know, we opened the position when he was posting things in a posting things in True Social. Pero bueno, seguimos holdeando, algunos continúan holdeando, todo bien, nada, o ya algunos cerraron. Mm. Lorito, can you? No, you know you can't pay 100,000 to it before he posts online. Oh, that's great. That's great. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Really nice post. Thanks, my friend Diego. Thanks for your time. Gracias por el apoyo, mi amigo. Espero continúe bien su día. Un abrazo. Espero estés bien. Take it and go. Have a good weekend. Perfect. But even you don't know if it's good or bad. Just a reaction. Yeah, it's a good reaction, but because the Dixie continue with a hard pressure. Let's see. I'm waiting the TP2 at least, guys. That's all. TP2. If the price touched the TP2, I will close the position and go to spend my time with my family. Mm. Trump Media monthly fee for the fastest Fed as US President poster says. Crazy. I didn't know that. For many people, 100,000 is nothing. Now we know why the market moved before we see the news. Yes. Again, guys, this is what we have for the next 3 years, right? So let's try to survive. Let's see anything. Kangaroo code. Okay, almost there. Just 20 pips more. 3 years more. Yes, I think when Donald Trump will finish his time as a president. I don't know. I think it's 3 years. I think it's 3 years. I'm not sure. Again, this is pure patience, guys. This is pure patience. Let's see. Trump media. Great. Well, we already know that why this is crazy. It's crazy. The market conditions, everything is crazy here, to be honest. So, well, no money in the world will get a borrow and get through. I have a friend that is buying his tweets. I see. Great. Okay, guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. So I will hold this 12 minutes more and let's see what happens. Probably the next one I will close it. Okay. Let's see if we can touch the TP2. But yes, it's Friday. I'm tired. Difficult week, difficult month. Um, and well, let's see what happened. I'm totally tired. Bitcoin. Leonora, I think you are into the Discord, right? I will share it into the Discord. Just tag me there, please. Mm. Okay, almost there, guys. Almost TP2. Almost TP2. TP3 is possible. Yes, it's possible. Okay, let's see. Just 7 pips more. 8 pips more. 6 pips more. Almost there. Who is still holding? Who is still holding, guys? Come on. 4 pips. 3 pips. 2 pips. I think it's there. Uh, well, for 3 pips, we didn't touch the stop. Well, now TP2, guys. Finally, beautiful trade. Yes, Rubao. Share your profits, guys. Share your profits at this point. Great. Great, my guys. Great. Congratulations. Good hold. Good hold for the ones who hold the position. With pure patience, 146 pips is not that easy, you know. Well, $400 for Lewa. Eleonora closing now. Perfect. Tag me into the Bitcoin channel. I will share it into the Discord. The information about Bitcoin. Capper, $162. Great. M Trading, TP2, congratulations. S and Echo, thanks, bots. A pleasure. Share your profits, guys, the ones who still hold them. Share your profits. Beautiful trade, yes. Saifa, $57. Keta, $200. TP2 taken, close and done for today. I have a good weekend. I have a good weekend too, my friend. Capper. Beautiful trade, guys. Really nice. So changing the break even now to 40.66. Let's see if we can touch TP3. I think it's going to be difficult to take that TP3, but well, pure patience as usual. Pure patience as usual. And for sure, guys, if you want to be part of the community, never lose any trade, receive extra trades, extra information, support, learning, everything is by WhatsApp, guys. If you want to contact me, $65 1 month or lifetime subscription for $195. Ahmad, today my big lose. Sorry, my friend. Let's see. TP3. Holding for the TP3. If your life was just the same, ways away. 'Almost TP3. 20 pips for the TP3. Okay, let's see. Easy money, my guy. Let's go. Yes, let's go for the TP3. Let's go for the TP3. Just we need some pips more. Just 18 pips more. Many people go out into the TP1. No, I think I was touch it, but no. I call it, but they didn't touch it. Sorry. I see another short. So well, I'm seeing the use the tech and say like, oh, well, I'm pretty sure it will touch it, so doesn't matter. Let's call it on time. 6 pips, 5 pips for the TP3. Just some pips more. 1 pip, 2 pips. And the TP3 is there. Finally. TP3 is there. Now it's a TP3, guys. So take your Porsches. I'm going to take the. I'm going to take off all the trade, guys. To be honest, that's all. So, well, TP3 and final by my side. If you want to hold the position, that's okay. That's up to you. 196 pips plus B plus closed. So, well, that's all by my side. Goodbye. Beautiful, beautiful trade. Beautiful, beautiful trade. Beautiful trade, guys. Share your profits. Share your profits, guys. Share your profits. This is your last trade. Yes, this is my last trade. I'm tired. I'm done. The trade was beautiful, but it took 4 hours, guys. So that's too much for me. Stay here 4 hours. That's really difficult. I'm staying here because of you guys, but more than 3 hours is being really hard. Ugh. But hopefully, many people today receive his beautiful money. Beautiful morning today. That was great. That was a beautiful week. Um, at the beginning of the week, we were in $8,000 in the account. Now, $10,500 in positive with a payout. So that's great, guys. That is how you need to trade your account. I teach you guys every week how you need to trade your account, how if you want to be profitable and everything. So that's great. That's beautiful. That's really really nice. This is how this month looks like. This is how this month looks like for the last payouts. 2 weeks ago, $1,800. Last week, 250. This week, 250. Because why this payout is little? Because the account was in negative. That's all. But as you can see some good payouts for this one, 500, 910, $950. So well, it depends of the month, depends of the month. 10% of the account. That's all. You're always thinking 10% of the account, and that's all, guys. Great, 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 beautiful. For sure, guys. I'm staying here just because my consistency, YouTube now it's part of my life. The community now it's part of my life. I feel really weird when I'm not going to and I'm doing the stream and everything. Just talking alone and I'm doing my analysis by Discord. It's a little weird. I'm trying to do my best, guys. I'm trying to do my best. That's You need to understand that every trade I tried my best, you know. But well, every week is totally different. Okay, for this week we did it pretty well. We don't receive too much trolls into the chat. Um, and well, beautiful part of the business. Someone needs to lose for others win. Always is like this, guys. And well, um, I know the haters and some people feel sad and everything, guys. But well, you need to understand everything is in your mind. You need to fight with your mind, fight with your feelings, control your feelings is the most important thing here. Don't over risk, don't overtrade. Um, Try to do it the best as you can, you know. If you need support and if you think it's losing too much, contact me. I will try to help you on everything. Well, this is for the big members, of course. But yes, contact me. Many people contact me when they are losing and try to do some materials for them into the Discord. Um, well, great, great. Many people win some money today, but I understand many people when I lose, they lose money too. So this is the recap for the trades. The first trade in Tokyo session was a stop loss. Second trade in Tokyo session was a TP3, 192 pips in positive. The others ending in break even, 30 pips and 45 pips in positive. So that means 95 pips, 85 pips in positive, or 75. No, 75, sorry. 75 pips in positive plus 192 pips. The first trade in New York, 93 pips in negative, unfortunately. But the yesterday and today, 195 pips in positive, and the second trade, 196 pips in positive. That means we did three beautiful trades, two break evens, one partial stop loss, and one stop loss, full stop loss. Great, great week, beautiful week, beautiful, beautiful week. So, well, let me read here the chat. Okay, perfect. Sangram book $14,000. Okay, great. Hamad, $12 profit. Great. Market 250. Monito $66, mi amigo. Excelente. Taffy $60 secured. Excellent, my friend. Kefse $1,000. Trading Junkie, a TP3 dance. Beautiful, my friend. And great. Dance, my friend. You can celebrate it. But the best thing is when you don't celebrate. You know? That's the best thing. The best feeling is sure. Mhm. Mhm. Well, someone is asking how the Telegram looks like. Uh, the Telegram looks like this, pretty clean, pretty easy to understand. For example, well, just me sharing the partials and DP3, the signal, so go now, point of entry, a stop loss, and that's all. For example, here there was a difficult trade. Sell gold now, point of entry. But we should taking time. And then I explained like I will take the 50%, 45 pips, and break even, and that's all. Time to sleep. Okay. Then for example here, well, the TP3 is TP2. Okay. The signal gold sell now, point of entry. The TPS, the stop loss, of course. And well, that's all. This is how it looks like, guys. If you want to receive the signals for that on time, extra signals, extra support, The extra trades, just contact me by WhatsApp. Okay, let me continue. Okay. Any logic behind this trade? Arika, yes, go to the beginning of the trade and you will see the explanation of this trade. Thanks, Laurito. Raman, 320 in profit. If you're still holding, guys, hold it. What happened to your WhatsApp number? Trading tactics. I don't know. I think it's working. It's working with no problems. The link is into the chat, guys. The link is into the chat. Lewa, 558 British pounds. Great, my friend. Thanks, my friend Lewis. I appreciate that. Even if I lose, even if you lose, Lorito, trust you as a person and your transparency and honesty. Yeah, some people don't like the transparency and honesty. Congratulations. A pleasure, my friend. Rosemary, you're a great mentor. Thanks, dear. I appreciate that. You always say to respect your money. Anyone should always minimize their risk. Exactly. Nice trade. Congrats to those take the trade. Thanks, my friend Sniper. Still holding. Muhammad, 899 book and out. Perfect. John Emmanuel, 162 profit. John Emmanuel, part of our community. So that's great. And remember, guys, the prices is not for free. It's $195 or 1 month for $65. Okay. So please don't ask about the free access, guys. Please, please. Nos vemos el próximo lunes en New York. Soy cansado. Si quieren seguir holdeando, holdem. Recuerden que el mercado ya va a cerrar en un par de horas, 1 hora y media. Ya el broker va cerrando operaciones. Así que por favor, aseguren y and guys, please just be sure to don't ask me this type of things, guys. I don't want to block anyone, but these type of things, guys, after a really nice trade, no reason, guys. So, well, guys, please, if you're going to contact me, just be sure you are interested in asking regarding the VIP members, not about to free access, free support, free signals. Yeah, I already give you the a beautiful trade, guys. I don't know what you want more. Great session, yes. Beautiful session. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your all your support, guys. It's really important for me. I'm kind of stay here hours just for you guys because I have someone we can talk. Thanks for everything. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your effort, and thanks for your beautiful mind. See you soon, guys. Keep safe and see you everyone next Monday. Active the notifications and I'll be back. Okay. If you want to contact me, it's by WhatsApp. See you soon, guys. Enjoy.